Well met. My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
So sweet, Will. He named you the Blade of Frontiers?
No, but he named me friend, and that meant the world. But what of the others? The children never saved, the cries never heard. In the boy's tears, I finally saw the suffering wrought by the villains of the wild. The frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded.
Yeah. Nice to finally put a face to the name.
And it's nice to meet someone of your talents. Having a worm
Don't try it,
wriggling
Will.
in my skull didn't instill much
I'm gonna try
confidence
to
in the days
romance
ahead.
Gale this time.
With you as my ally, the future looks a little less daunting.
That's nice.
Sorry, but there's no
You
room
can
for
take
me.
Karlach's place. I want to see how you're...
Let's make this happen.
Alright, buddy. I made you a monk. Let's see how this goes. What was I doing? Ethel, Druid Halsin. Idol. Oh.
Have you wondered what schools say when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster?
I've faced countless Faeruns and conquered them all. This will be no different.
I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones. They all
You two play nice. Play nice. Me too. Go up and around. Maybe I already do that. See how... Hi, BB. How are you? Let's see.
Right through these people.
Oh, it did.
They didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, they did stand a chance. And we're just gonna send all that back to camp. The sun sucks. No, I think you should take that back because then the sun will go hiding away. You live in England. You don't want the sun to go away. You barely get it.
That's not how I was taught.
Cruel words strengthen neither heads nor hearts, Shadow.
Alright. Time to take on some gnolls.
Beast reeks of brimstone and offal. Every breath is thick with blood. You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones, and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate.
What happened,
You
BB?
watch with cold realization. This isn't the end of one life, but the start of another. Gnolls, vicious, monstrous humanoids can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas.
Well, you can't help the fact that you were charmed. Nope.
You land a swift strike against her
Yeah, you were
skull.
charmed. It
She
happens.
yelps, then goes still. As the life fades from her eyes, the gnoll within her dies too, stillborn.
You
I go.
Motherfucker. Where do you think you're going? Shadowheart, I swear to God.
I've missed this. Let's move.
Two steps at a time.
What? Can you...
Like
I think I like him better as a monk.
Important is ever easy.
You are just... have just bias towards Astarion.
Got to press on.
What? Oh, I don't have a, I need... I have an extra... I need to get an extra bow.
Let's move. The smell of blood will recover.
You're just mean. What's going on there?
Ah, it was a great scrap. A hungry minotaur with a hankering
You were just a enter. Okay.
and axe bearing mountain flesh.
Let's go back this way. Some nose to play.
making my move.
Seriously?
Got to move.
Shadowheart, you're fucking useless to me half the time. Change your movement's been shit.
This feels good. Over here.
Early start. Oh, good. I can do shit.
On I go.
Nothing will stand in my way. You've made a grave mistake.
Shall we dance?
Yes. Let's dance.
Yes, here.
There we go.
Let my enemies fall.
Oh my god, Shadowheart. You're ridiculous. Symbol in the blood, what does it mean? Oh, what's this? I got some friends. Got some absolute friends. How dare you?
Let's go.
Can you enough with the acid? You gonna say something? Shadowheart, I'm gonna need you to, like, you know, do something. Let's see. I love the hyenas and the gnolls.
No time to waste.
I like him better as a monk. He's much better as a monk. I usually make him as a bard. Better as a monk. Mother. Right here. And let's see. What do I want to do?
The shock of psychic pain, the pack leader's mind.
Oh, that's right, I
clouds
can do
onto
this.
Yours. You see yourself through her
I'm gonna take a rest after
eyes,
this, I'll
a
use it.
pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast. No. The voice has forbidden this meat. Gnolls see your whole world as a meal. This voice is acting as a leash, but it won't hold them for long.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Deep in the chaos of her mind, something responds to your command. A
The fact that the
tadpole.
cult threw
It is the source of
tadpoles
the
into
voice.
gnolls is hilarious.
She will obey it. She will obey you.
Yeah, she
Something
will.
stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
So the tadpole allows us to influence others. How very interesting.
Don't get too excited. Influence comes at a cost. And until we know what that cost is, the only reasonable approach is a cautious one.
Oh, I agree.
You have the ability to manipulate people, make them bend to your every whim, and you'd be cautious about it. That's no fun.
Can't be trusted. However, finding it useful might be.
We'll never know unless we take the risk. A calculated risk, mind.
Yep. and this is Starian. Wow, I forgot that's the way this can go.
She is still ravenous, her mind a hungry pit. The flesh of the survivors wasn't enough to satisfy her. Sensing your presence, the Knoll's tadpole writhes in ecstasy, echoing your command. Its host will feast on Knoll flesh to control the hunger, to keep her teeth
And then we'll
from
make her eat
your
herself.
throat.
Two steps at a time.
Snarl. Hiya, Muha. How are you?
Feel that
Survival is all that matters. What do I have to lose?
I've got to concentrate. On the move.
Shadowheart. Seriously.
today, you fool.
She is still ravenous, her mind a hungry
She will always be
pit.
hungry. We're gonna make her
The
eat her
flesh
own
of her
mind.
pack wasn't enough to satisfy her.
Oh, should I be worried about your emotional band-aid? Also, thank you for reminding me.
Her tadpole responds, thrashing
Are
violently.
you gonna be good about this
and the
emotional band-aid, or
fragile
should I be
tissue
concerned?
of her brain tears and splits. You taste the
I
blood.
just
in
started
her
about
throat,
18 minutes ago,
feel it
hon. You're hun.
cooling in the
You're fine.
cavity of her skull. But she still resists.
Well, as long as you're okay. You know I'm here. Nope. Nope, not that natural one. There we go.
Your
Critical
tadpole
success.
wriggles, contented, as she tears out her
Well,
own throat.
you're doing it for your own self, so I'm happy about that, so. And we...
Someone there?
Starring, can you pick lock?
Simple.
Yeah, you
Don't craft a chest like that to hold trinkets. There must be something fun.
Ooh.
What are we waiting for? Let's get right to it.
Ah, there we go. Shadowheart. Need a bow.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah, that's completely fine. One and around Faerun. Nice, chill day. Actually, I will be right back. I'll leave you with a view of Wynter. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I am back. This will be fun doing this before Solar shows up. Oh, hey, look.
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these brainworms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
Sure about that, Astarion?
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. Examining the corpse, you see 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
And is it dead enough for you?
This box looks strange. You recognize it?
It's been drained of blood with wounds in its neck. It's been killed by a vampire. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to worry you. They are ferocious creatures.
They really,
But don't
really
worry. I'll keep watch tonight. We won't have to worry about nocturnal visitors. Now please, let's go.
Well, that's the D&D thing, though, so... That's kind of how it works with D&D. Like, important decisions, you have rules for it. Oh, I really liked the PNG line work. It looked really good, hon.
Something's burning.
It looked really good. Sorry about your dead friend.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Alright, come on, let's go.
Keep pushing! Duke Ravengard could be inside. On count of 3. 1, 2.
Ravengard.
Based on
He's
stats,
here.
yes. Also, it's based
Now
on
make
luck.
yourself useful.
There's
Push,
modifiers
Sammy,
that
push.
can give you advantage. Like, I've got a -1 strength modifier, but I could also do a guidance, so. But I also, they have listing in game where in actual D&D, you can only have 1 inspiration point at a time, but you get inspiration by certain actions. I can give you an extra chance at a roll in this game. Look at that strength. Just kick that door down. I am a
Hurry, we don't have
strong
much
warlock.
time.
Up. Ah, the door. I want to open that door.
Trouble. Still alive. So that's progress.
Hello.
Come. I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Alright, let's go. Real funny, because the next time she sees Will, he'll have horns.
Councillor Floric, are you all right?
Well, by the living gods, I couldn't have asked for a finer savior. Scorched throat. A few hairs singed off. Nothing a bit of time and fresh air can't cure. Gauntlet, a new duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Report to the Manor and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Councillor.
No, it can't be. You mean they've taken my...
Yes, Will. The Drow have your father.
I
As
knew
well
that,
you
eh?
should. He is the great champion of the Council. Commander of the Flaming Fist, The binding force holding Baldur's Gate together.
Without him, the city faces collapse.
She's really
In
pretty.
fact, I fear that may have
I
been the
love these
intention
game
of
character
those who
designs.
abducted him.
Will, you must hold little love for your father. But
Okay, what's
please,
going on in the background with that
find
guy?
him and return him to the city.
Trust us to see it through, Counselor.
Ah, fine, you have my word.
Thank you. When the Grand Duke returns to the city, he'll hail his only son.
Oh,
a hero.
I'm sure he
Go.
will.
You should pick up the Drow trail with ease. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can.
Remember, Will, courage is found in the battle against fear, not in the defeat of it.
So Father said. I won't soon forget.
Fist to work.
I mean, look at that outfit. Look at the split. Ooh, Hi.
Shit. You can put distance between you and yesterday, but you'll never leave it fully behind.
Hey, how come you didn't tell me who you
Father's
were?
words. Hard to argue with them. Floric spoke true. I'm a Grand Duke's son.
Not just a Grand Duke. Dravengard has more power and influence than anyone.
I can't trust you to keep secrets like that.
I know. And you're right. When I look into a mirror, I see two faces. I see the Blade of Frontiers, a man hunting the fiends who prey on the weak and claw.
And Muha, this guy gets a better character design
And
after I take a
Will
rest, don't worry.
Ravengard, the memory of a memory. A man who belongs to the past. I wanted you to know the Blade, not the shadow he left behind.
Alright. What do you think the Drow went with your father?
I've been asking myself the same question. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Men's Oberanzen would have little use for my father.
Oh, we all know what it is. It's
No,
the cult of the absolute.
this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his
absolute
abduction.
nutters.
His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to
Yes!
infect him, he could
Ah.
lead Baldur's Gate to ruin.
And if you play on
All the more
Xbox,
reason to find him.
we'll be able to
The
do
Absolute has seized not just
multiplayer
my
together.
father,
Because they
but
haven't
the
done
future
multiplayer
of the Sword
cosplay
Coast.
yet. They're working on it. Okay, see, now Will's got inspiration, so that'll give bonus rolls for him. Do I want to do this, guys? You. Man. Oh, started. Started. Fire. Alright. Because there's multiplayer. We could definitely do multiplayer together. I haven't done multiplayer yet because. So get mad. Okay. Let's get the gateway over here. Only thing about this game is I wish we had options for mounts. Because that would make... But D&D's about adventure. Shit. Oh, I don't really want to talk. This is the catch. That's that. Yeah, that's fine. So then we'll take a rest. Probably trigger the Mizora scene. Bruh. Bruh. That's simpler anyway.
Need anything else? Of course.
what's your
But
wish?
please, remember,
Yeah, I know I'm not the only one.
you're not the only one in need.
So many. Send that. Yeah. Forget what that is. Hi, Skittles. How are you? I'll be you, Skittles.
Yes, of course. I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
I'm good. The weather is making me all achy again.
It's good of you to offer, but there's a whole army of goblins out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter. The Blade of Frontiers has done what he can to help us prepare
Blade
for
of
the
Frontiers
journey,
is right there.
and we are grateful. But it'll be a short journey if the goblins still own the roads.
By the Triad, there is only one correct answer. Refuse him, and we sentence these people to die.
I'm not gonna let them die. You're the Goblin Horde leader, so
Everyone in this camp depends on it.
Starian,
Thank
stop
you.
it.
We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word.
Then we're gonna go to camp. Well, I don't really celebrate Easter, so it's a happy Sunday for me, but if you celebrate it, happy Easter. Yep, here we go. Here we go. Muha, if you're paying attention. Pay attention to the pretty lady. She's a bitch.
She's
Pretty
coming.
lady. Meet Mizora.
Well,
She's an absolute bitch.
you've been naughty, and you know what happens when you're naughty.
God damn it. Anyone but her.
Skittles. Nice set of wings. Let me guess. Will's patron.
Handler's the word, if it's all the same. My pup here's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank.
It's real fun. They don't even have him as
We
a
had a
warlock
deal,
anymore. He's a monk.
But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak,
I mean,
Zariel
Mizora's pretty as
sends her
shit, but she's a
regards.
bitch.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlach meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
Get to the point, Devil. What do you want? Not a damn finger on Karlach.
Don't you worry. That ship has long sailed the Styx. But a defiant pup must still pay his price. To wit.
Basically, if you get past this point and Will doesn't
Will
change,
burns
everyone
in the
knows that you
fires of
killed
Avernus.
Karlach and they hate
The
you.
lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
I get it. It's not for everybody. Hey, look. Now he's got a nice set of horns.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms. Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Don't you leave. You stay right put.
Karlach, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you.
Oh, back off, bitch.
Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
So, can you guys let me know? There's an extension for BG3 that I have on this stream. Is it working?
God's damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
You're lucky she didn't take your
I'd
soul
count
when
my
she
lucky
came.
stars for it, but I reckon luck is on holiday.
Yeah,
I'm only
I think it's on
alive
desktop.
because my patron still has use for me. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts.
I think I added the
Before I was
extension too for Cult
infected,
of the Lamb if I
I
ever
could
play
even
it
call
on
hell
stream.
beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
Yeah, but you're a monk now. You're not even a warlock. This pact caused the rift between you and your father?
It's not unrelated. I wish I could tell you more.
Okay, BB, do you see the extension on my
I
stream?
can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mazora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that.
Huh, I wonder
is
why
my
it hasn't
solemn
received any
word.
game extensions. I don't know. Okay. Alright, and Oscar is going crazy.
I'll be honest,
Karlach.
soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose
Karlach, I
my
love you.
life over his.
She's so pretty.
Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
Okay, but it is there.
Wouldn't be courage without the risk, would it? I'll figure out a way to make it up to him. What are heroes like? Swords? Shields? Shiny things?
Shiny things. Okay. Let's take a rest. I like shiny things too. Alright, you still don't need something. Alright. I think we all like shiny things. So now we're gonna go to the Goblin camp. Rescue Halsin. This game is very pretty. Oh, wasn't paying attention.
As much love as I hold for Baldur's Gate,
My question? What question?
as much as any bustling street. You can't be serious. This is a howling wasteland. I haven't even had a bath since the abduction.
Oh, I think you would just need to play. I think I could probably start a multiplayer, and then you can join it on me if you do get it. Now, depending on how long it takes you to start up. Oh, we're going to actually the village first.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Depending on how long it takes you to download, yeah. You can start a multiplayer thing.
Something's waiting up ahead.
Oh, someone is waiting up ahead. I bet it's real simple. Just a couple pieces of bread, some french fries, and some ketchup on top. Sounds like it's a yummy thing. Alright.
Get over there! Surround him like!
I know you're there. Show
You
yourself.
spotted us! Good! It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked.
No skewering happening yet.
We got you surrounded. Here's how this goes. You take one step further, and we'll fill your front with
Yes,
arrows.
Ruha.
Or you turn around, and your backside gets the same treatment.
As the symbol glows, power courses
You don't
through
start naked, no.
you. Authority.
You do not start naked.
You're
No, you do not.
a true soul. But my mistake, madam.
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten.
You'll get no more trouble from us. Promise.
Good. Good point. Alright, let's go save Barkus. You can. Basically, you can decide what you want your personal self to look like. But
Anything of
you don't.
use?
It's a thing. Like, you have to option to go in to look at it. But no, you start cloaked. You can be naked. I obviously have streamer mode on, so none of that shows up. Like there's options for let's see. Yeah, like I have these off, so while I'm streaming, these don't show up. So, all right. What are you doing with the gnome?
Look what we got here! Another little birdie wanting to fly! Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you! Hope you got a stomach for heights!
Really? What the hell are
What's
you
it
doing?
bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
Hey, BB, how do you feel about all these lovely different British accents?
'Cause it makes me laugh.
Oh, there is an option where you can full on just be naked running around. You can.
You want this little cave lurking what's it? Find your own. He's ours!
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
I reckon we could do better than this run, eh? We're leaving. What
It's some of the accents all of the time.
Ain't we supposed to bring him to... I said we're leaving! There's plenty of sport and rich pickings out there for us. Move it!
There is a section of this village that, I feel like if I go to it, it's gonna make all y'all laugh. That it's a scene. That's for certain. That's fine. Also, Sundays are my BG3 days. We could always do it Sunday, or on the days where I'm not streaming, we could test it out and see how you feel about it. Alright, there are two options.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
What is it? I feel like, Muha, you'd have more fun if you had friends playing with you, because
we should keep moving.
I have a little bit more understanding of the game. Why does this keep happening?
You already know as much as I do. Best ignore it. As long as it doesn't hamper us too much.
I can't tell you what to eat and what not to eat. Okay, so there are two options here. You have literally... break and release the break. I'm gonna do this real quick. I'm gonna show you the bad one. This one releases the break. And, you know. Whee! There goes Barkus. He goes a-flying. You got kicked out? How did you get kicked out? Yeah, he goes a-flying. And that's the end of Barkus. He's a prick, but you need him for some further quest lines. Or there's the proper one where it's you break. Well, then that's on their fault. Yeah, multiplayer I think can have, I believe if you join on you, we pick from some of the other, like the original characters. Yeah. Hello.
Cut me loose! Free me and find out!
Fine. Yeah.
Maga Kamara.
I think you can have 3 others join you in multiplayer.
Postulant thugs! Well, get on with it.
On with what?
You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
You're an asshole, Barkus. I don't know how you got caught.
My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
You're a little far from home for a deep gnome.
Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood.
Oh, no,
My
no.
friend,
Barkus is fun. Barkus
nowhere
is
to
the
be
good one.
found. But I still have hope.
It's the other guy.
I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark.
His friend's the asshole.
Hopefully I'll pick up his trail
Hi,
from there.
Bubby.
I always
Hi, Bubba.
help
Come
my
on.
friends.
You gonna come up?
On
Hello,
that note,
Bubby. Hello.
I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again,
Hello.
well,
Oh, hi, silly
we
boy.
will have met again.
Hi, Bubby. Hi, Bubby. Hey, such a good puppy. Yes, you are. Hello. Hello. You're such a sweetheart. Hello, Oscar. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, hi, Bub. Sweetheart. Oh, such a good baby. Alright, so that's him rescued. Do you, do y'all want to see the scene? That's, it's a little messed up. Actually, I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna get the Infernal Iron first. But, it's a scene.
Keep a blade close. A crooked touch.
Okay. Yeah, let me get down here and get the Infernal Iron I need for Karlak. I think Muha, I think you'll get a kick out of the scene. Same with Skits.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
This is why you keep Sarian in the party. He's a great rogue.
Weapons. They call for Susa bark. If only I knew where to find some.
Easy.
What to do?
Oh, got level up. Alright. So, let's see. What do I want to give her? Minor Illusion, Poison Spray, True Strike, Blade Ward. Yeah, we'll do Blade Ward. Armor Bag at this, Ray of Enfeeblement, Phantasmal Force, Mirror Image. Let's do Crown of Madness. Alright, so let's see. Do I have anything I need to improve my charisma? I'm gonna do charisma. Oh, I get 2. Let's also do intelligence. I'll get to it. As soon as I get them leveled up, I will, yeah, I will show you the scene. Let's do, we'll do Sky Self. Also, you need, let's do that. Get your dex up. You will also get your intelligence up as well. You need, let's see, thaumaturgy. Juice Flame we really don't need. Let's do thaumaturgy. Also, we do need to improve your shit as well. Let's improve wisdom. What do we have? Nope. Bane. Do I need bless? I don't need bless. Let's do whole person. Alright, well. Let's get you leveled up. Let's see. Need Dax up for you. Let's get Khan up as well. Alright. Yeah, I think y'all will appreciate it. Just gotta get to the right side of the village. You there. So, hi Berbers. Yeah, that's where we're gonna be going in a minute. It'll be something.
Feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough,
Need that dagger
leathery
for you.
meat.
Oof. Oh, good thing we got inspiration. Oh no, actually we'll be good. Yeah, there we go.
Your cautious method pays off. The dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat.
Look at that pretty dagger for Astarion. No. +1 dagger.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I'm ready.
Fucking noise behind me. Oh, you could use that. What about this one? Oh, you could use that too.
A long road ahead.
Alright. Let's go do this. Because it's such a fucking funny, just why I love this game so much. Because it adds moments like these.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Hello? Anybody in there?
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
Open the door anyway.
What the hell are you doing?
Didn't mean to interrupt.
Ruined. Smash. Oh, smash you!
Okay. I should have asked to join me.
Forever dauntless. Fleet of foot.
I killed her lover.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
It's really not worth the cost, but it's funny. They also were having sex right over some dead bodies, so.
Go for the throat.
An untraditional pairing, I reckon.
Yeah, an ogre and a bugbear.
Every time I close my eyes, I can see.
Just see it. this game. I love this game so much. Yeah, they were just like kind of boinking over some dead bodies. Support point. Alright. Yep. So there's that scene. You can interrupt their fun time. Ooh, I wonder, does Mr. Devilman show up already? If he does or not. Yep, there he is. Ooh, how you know you can make jokes.
What manner of place is this?
Okay, how I said before,
path to
we're an 18
redemption?
plus stream, so.
Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
This man has probably one of the
What
coolest
would
boss fights
suit
later in the
the
game.
occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly.
Yeah, I did add
It
to the pile when I
outfoxed
killed them.
the cat. Then down came the claw, and that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they?
Go nap, BB. I'll be here.
Well met.
For a few more hours.
I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
I'm gonna be so excited when we get to his fight.
Why, I never. You're paranoid, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm paranoid.
Must be the
for a good reason.
surroundings. Rather bleak and lonesome. One feels so exposed.
BB.
This quaint little scene is decidedly
You're killing me with your no
too
sleep
middle
schedule.
of nowhere for my
Absolutely killing me with that
tastes.
sleep schedule. That's not there.
Come.
I mean, this place is awesome. Look at that spread.
There. Middle of somewhere.
Nice decor.
The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Yeah, I'm gonna fill my plate.
Not easily rattled, I see. Good.
Hey, I'm not turning down
Makes
some
the
free
next
food.
part that much more straightforward.
Here we go. There he is in all his glory.
What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior?
He's so,
That's for
like,
certain.
badass. But a prick. Why would you want to help me?
Because my compassion is boundless.
Sure,
I
Raphael,
stride
sure.
among the needy, giving comfort where I can.
She's
and
like,
you're
X'd out.
in
X'd
dire
out.
need. One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution.
God,
in
Wynter is
sight.
so fucking pretty.
I
Ugh,
could
I love her.
fix it all like that.
Oh, I'm sure you could. Don't.
Take all
Don't kill
the
yourself
time
with
you
noodles.
need, but make up your mind before you're counting down with tentacles. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on
That's not
my
terrible.
door. Hope. Such a tease.
He's a bastard, but he's so fucking cool. Again, he has such a cool boss fight. If I don't want to, and if I do take this deal, how would I find
I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet.
I mean, he is hot.
One might say you're a paragon
Listen,
of
I don't know if I'll actually do
I'll
this
be
one
there
part on stream.
when it runs out.
There is a part where in the third act you actually make your way to his stronghold. He has an incubus that makes him look like him. Or you could do a femme version of him. And let me tell you, he looks good. Nope, Skittles, I saw it. You think Raphael's hot. I saw it. Let's go.
It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
I don't see one.
Started.
Maybe I need more pockets.
I need more pockets.
I'll give it a shot.
I mean, it's not for everybody. I personally love it. But again, I'm super into D&D, so.
That's curious.
But it is super not for everybody, so. Your trial is watching me play the game.
Making my move.
There you go. Just took that fight out pretty easy. I mean, when don't you taunt me? So.
That might be worth it.
Thank you. Someone's got to. Someone's got to see the pile here, so I can. I get it though, but it's like I do like it because it is a really good. How can I be surprised?
Speak your name. I do not know this name.
You do.
If you are known to my master, step forward and
I'm an ally.
declare yourself an ally.
I'm an ally.
Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass.
Ilintoth.
What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastam?
Oh, he's an evil bastard.
You remember stories of Zastam, a powerful lich in Thay who made deals with the dark gods.
He's a foul lich. May he die 1,000 more deaths.
You are no Zolkir, but are you wise? Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment?
To heal wounds.
Acceptable, finally. If you could see anything in me, what would it be? You seek to survive.
I seek power.
Be welcome.
notes, there is stuff over here.
A young cave bear. Killed and stuffed before its teeth were
Aw, look at the baby bear. Bastard. I will grab antidote. Going to do is what I always do. Is I put all my scrolls into one bag. I still can have access to them, but it cleans up my inventory a lot. Oh, these need to go to Astarion. That needs to go to camp. That can go to camp. And that can go to camp. And the water can go to camp too. Well, that's one way to celebrate Easter. Why did he smash it on you? Was it like a plastic one, or was it like a hard-boiled egg that was painted? That's just rude. He thought it was... Oh, it was a chocolate one? Oh, that's rough. That is rough. Very rough. Yeah, imagine your headache's worse. So I feel like you need to...
Be careful. There are traps about. With pleasure.
Say, someone's got to notice the trap, please.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth.
I've yet to use this book, and I have it saved, actually, with what I need.
You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in. You feel the darkness radiating from the book. It's delicious.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from
Shadow
back here.
We surely shouldn't leave such a threat out, where anyone could stumble across it.
Muha.
All right, what now?
You're ridiculous, Muha. I love you. But now we're gonna go to the spiders. Because they're gonna have the gem that's gonna open this. I mean, you're not wrong. It is about the right shape.
Let's get going.
Well, hello.
Tastes like
Hello,
chicken.
I wanted Astarion to be doing this, not a Wynter.
Chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, Tastes like pork. And what surprise is this?
Lumpy Enlightened.
Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another tiefling prize. Fortune favors our bellies.
You really don't want to eat me.
Stranger, be you friend or food? The mark is her measure. Show is the brand of the absolute.
Are you eating a tiefling?
She scampered in from the east, calling for Yule, a pet, no doubt. The green earth bless us. She bore no mark. Those horns. Such cartilaginous crunch.
Such a big word.
Let's see the mark, lest I give in to my cravings.
I'm the absolute's chosen disciple.
Indeed.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe move
How
on.
regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food. Not food. Friend.
Notice you don't bear a brand of your own.
I've no use for the absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only. Gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss Goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk.
It's like the Three Stooges.
Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand, and you a delicacy. Were I so lucky?
Forget the goblins. You should be fighting for me.
I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
Let's see. I'll pay you in the flesh of the fallen. You'll have your fill. Oh, look at that. Natural 20.
A brilliant notion, and a boon to my aching belly. We have a deal, my tasty kibble.
I don't like you calling me
Take
that.
my bone horn. One blow, and the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before.
Oh, don't worry, I will.
Kill everyone around, then Ogre eats them. Well spoken, indeed. Ogre kill everyone around.
I've seen a few other ogres in this part.
We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful.
If you get them on your side, they're very helpful in the goblin camp when they eventually turn on you.
We will keep close. When you are ready, sound the horn.
Never a dull moment.
Bye, guys.
Something over there.
Also, you can hit this, and then it'll kill. I think it'll hurt them.
Let's get on with it. Someone's diary. Might explain what happened here.
Let's move.
What happens? Okay. Alright.
That's curious.
Oh, it's curious.
Have a lot on my mind.
Alright. Let's go.
In it.
I don't know if I'm ready for the anti-ethel fight yet. I think I am ready for starting to lose his eye. How about BB, you go sleep instead of draw? I think you should sleep. Yeah, we're gonna go to the spiders. I need to go get the gem.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable.
Unremarkable.
Dry stones line the wall. At the bottom, something gleams in the dappled light.
There is an option. You can jump.
Better be careful.
It is to your death.
Those webs carry vibrations.
So we're gonna save because this is not an easy fight, but it is possible to get this fight done. So there are spiders everywhere. You can see there's webs everywhere. The boss has the gem that will eventually. Ooh, those birds are actually really good. And they're enabled. Technically, you're not wearing armor.
No time to rest.
Friendly fire. You can accidentally push your allies. You can accidentally kill them. That's what Withers is for, Bone Daddy at camp. So, you guys can do this. Because I have the boots on, I can't become enabled. They can. But there's also, yep, see there's spiders, there's that.
This way.
Here.
On the victor's path. Finding my way.
Yeah, you can full on friendly fire in this game.
Moving. Worth a rummage.
Yep, see now stepping on the web has alerted.
Need to find a way forward.
Watch your back around Skittles. Yeah, watch your back around Skittles.
The blade will not bend.
He's gonna dash to try to get up here.
Heading.
Shadowheart, I swear to God.
Light on my feet.
spider's done.
On the victor's path.
I am sure that's why. Great up close combat, but other than that. Oh, that's right, I forgot I made her. Lovely. Agree. She's so much better when she's got trickery to main. Yep. Can I do with you?
Battle favors the fearless.
That's the plan.
Shadowheart, what am I gonna do? There we go. We need to go this way, so.
Let's have a look.
No, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Nothing. Okay.
Time to pack it in for the day.
Yeah, so note to self, we're not playing BG3 with Skittles because she will push us off. BB, Berbers, now it's another reason. No. I don't want me to be around people that do friendly fire. That's not the point of the game. Well, I'm not in multiplayer right now, so. I'm just running a single campaign. I'm waiting. There she is. Hi, sweet thing. Who the heck's you?
Good idea. I think.
There's the big mama.
Excellent.
Yep. No more web for her. I mean, you have to promise to behave yourself.
Coming through.
Which I know that'd probably be hard for you. Hit your foe from afar. Next melee counter does fire damage.
My faith will protect me. Have to keep going.
Alright, hold on. Those About to pull a Muha and say something had water in it, and I'll drink that instead, but I'll drink some actual water. I hydrated. I think I need some more water eventually. Who needs to get? Actually, no one needs to. That's right. We're gonna. Okay. It's me. I drank water. They're gonna focus on spiritual weapon, that's fine. That's why I put him down there. Mama's coming up here.
That's
That
mine.
works. Fine.
Battle favors the fearless. No time to waste.
Go.
Got to focus. On the move. Seriously. I thought you bitch. They're all just gonna focus their attention. Poison. I'm immune to poison, so they're just gonna focus all their attacks on the spiritual weapon that can't be great. Hey.
With finesse.
Battle favors the fearless. Fleet of foot.
Alright,
even catch
swear
my
to
breath.
Oh, thank you for coming close.
Little help, please.
This is my time.
Oh, perfect.
Today you fall.
What should I do? Let's end this. Take him. On my way.
I won't give in.
One of these fuckers.
Time to press ahead.
Oh, look, they all burn. Oh, you're ensnared?
Forever dauntless. No time to waste.
Let's get Will down here.
Can't afford to let up. Ready. Your time has come. Heading there.
Where do I go from here?
Know what we're gonna do?
Seems like the best way.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Keep
Sorry.
your distance, darling.
Still ensnared? How long?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Bloody. No matter. Now, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him?
Anticipation. She is testing
Testing
somehow.
me about Raphael.
About Raphael.
No doubts at all. He seemed powerful and very knowledgeable about our problem. Not the worst prospect we've stumbled across. As long as you can look past what he is.
And what is that, Shadowheart?
I'll tell you in due course. I just wanted to see how close we are in thinking, first of all.
Rude.
I've made you doubt yourself. Sorry. Not what I intended. Let's
Sure,
take time to think
Shadowheart.
about it. Some food and rest. Things will be clear then. Or isn't it terrible when someone causes you to doubt yourself?
Shut up, Shadowheart.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps the devil has our best in. We could throw ourselves at his feet, be they cloven or
You're twisting my
otherwise.
words, trying to manipulate me.
Bravo. He had me worried for a moment. I know people who work much like our new acquaintance does. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food, Us.
Yeah, no doubt, Shadowheart.
Perhaps you didn't. See? Sowing doubt is an old trick. Watch out for it. And for
Shadowheart.
Raphael.
I'm gonna kill you, Shadowheart. Just for the fun of it. Wait, I need to find the gem around here.
I wonder what's down there.
By all means. You first.
Starion. The gem is around here, so... Oh, yeah, I forgot there's a waypoint down here. How's it? I shouldn't have burned that other bridge. It's not a good idea at the time. Mistakes were made. Is that it? Yeah, there it is. Yep, alright. Wizard of Waterdeep, let me guess, scale. You need something. Where the fuck is he? Over here. Hey, Bone Daddy. Yep. Oh look, Will is suffering. Will.
Do you feel as flattered as I do? Fighter to dine with a devil.
Not what I wanted to talk about, Gale. You have a strange definition of flattery.
Believe me, that was a devil's equivalent of serenades and roses. Don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation merely illustrates his own. I think he wants something from us. Badly.
Yeah, no shit,
And in
Gale.
that knowledge lies our opportunity.
You always control the short.
There's no such thing as an absolute certainty.
Let me play the devil's advocate. The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand.
If there's one quality all the denizens of the hells embody, it's ambition. A quality they share with many humans, come to think of it.
You go.
Admittedly, it's an area in which I have a modicum of expertise. And, based on the evidence before us, it's hard to imagine any other motivation.
Mm-hmm.
Fact one, there's something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles. Fact two, a devil offers to take it away.
Devils aren't known to aid mortals out of simple kindness. Whatever Raphael wants, we must be the key to getting it, along with our tadpoles.
Yep.
So, I say for now, we wait. If I'm right,
I mean, that's what I was gonna do
Raphael will
anyway,
seek us
Gale.
out again, and when he
That's my idea
does,
before it was yours.
there's a mighty bargain to be made.
Remember
there's
his
sure there is.
Cormyrean rhyme? Down came the claw. Perhaps we should start growing our nails.
That's gross. Hey, buddy, you okay?
You'll have to speak slowly. I'm finding it quite difficult to concentrate with my condition gnawing at my insides like a teething displacer kitten.
I think I have a magic artifact.
That is
to be
most
interested.
gratifying to hear. May I?
All right. We're gonna give him this one.
Thank you.
Gotta feed his magical addiction, because he fucked up.
That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside.
Sir,
A metaphorical
it's your
demon,
expensive
I haste
taste.
to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
Uh-huh. Gratitude is a make up for what I lost. What are you gonna do to compensate me? I'm glad you're feeling better. Your condition sounds unpleasant, to
It's
say
not
the
so
least.
bad once you get used to it. And
On the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
Motherfucker. Condition of yours is very expensive.
Obtained it in Waterdeep. Nothing there comes cheap.
Okay. We're gonna get some rest. Does anybody want to talk? I started.
I've known people who are hungry for power, but Gale takes it a bit too literally for my liking. I wonder how he does it. Why he does it. I'm sure all will be revealed in time, but I don't like it.
I don't
A
like
waste
it
of
either. It's a
perfectly
perfectly
good
good waste
treasure.
of treasure. It is. Oh, no, wait. I gotta go talk to you guys. Azazel.
Gale is positively voracious. Well, let him suck up all the magic he needs, as long as he doesn't snack on a Githyanki silver sword.
Okay. I'm not even gonna do the flirt option. No, thank you.
I like Gale, but I'm keeping all my good gear well out of sight.
Oh, I know.
Everything fancy he touches meets a grisly end.
I agree, it does. It really does. He's greedy. Greedy, 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 greedy.
The goblins still infest the roads. As long as their leaders
I'm
live,
going to
Zevlor's
do
people
it.
are trapped.
Don't worry. Not to worry. We'll be fine.
So, Gale just consumes magical items like I do wine. We truly are a group apart.
We are an
Nevertheless,
oddball.
as quirks go, that's a new one for me.
No D&D group is normal. Alright. Let's get some rest.
You don't sleep well, flitting between
Oh,
dreams
here we go.
and nightmares.
Here's where you find out about a
Maybe
star
you
and...
wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit.
Shit.
No, it's not what it looks like. I swear.
Really?
I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There in the dim firelight, you see him for what he
First of
really
all,
is.
he never hides it.
vampire,
He's got the bite
a
marks shown
slave
out. He's
to
got the red
sanguine
eyes. He's got
hunger.
fangs. Literally, you look at his camp spot. He's got like blood stuff. Like,
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak.
I stay bloodless so he can stay happy.
If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer. Fight
man
better.
has a grip on
Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
Why didn't you tell me?
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs.
Phoebe wants
No.
me to, but I'm not going to.
I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me.
I know I can trust you. You're like the best. I believe in you.
Thank you. Do you think you could trust me just a little further? I only need a taste. I swear.
Neil has a grip on me. A drop more than you need.
Really? Of course. Not one drop more. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
Yes, make ourselves comfortable. Exactly what we're gonna do.
It's like a shard of ice into your neck, a quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
Hmm? Oh, of course. That was...
He's a new
amazing.
man.
My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel...
happy.
Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling.
I stay bloodless so he can stay happy.
This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
He's such... I love him.
As he stalks off, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
I love him. Hello. Starred. Hello.
Good morning. How do you feel?
Fine, just a little
It'll
woozy.
pass. Just be glad I'm not a true vampire. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn. Like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers.
Is it how you stand in the sun? Because you're not a true vampire?
Oh, no. I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules.
They changed
Standing
the
in the
rules.
sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
He's such a popish dandy. I love him. If I can help, just ask. We're in this together.
You're such a sweetheart. I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
Gale.
Vampire. Well, that explains the pallor. Given our group's nature, I don't see much harm. We're each monsters in the making, after all.
Fine. As long as he keeps his fangs off our
Listen,
necks.
my neck is his. Alright? I trust him. He won't hurt us.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty to work together as a team.
I'd just better not wake with any holes in my neck.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
There really is. So what happens when you do let him feed is you get the bloodless. So I have some like disadvantages on stuff, but Starion, he gets happy, where he has advantages on attack rolls, saving throws, and most ability checks. So
Can't give up now.
it's good. It's good, good, good. Let's go to the Blighted Village.
Kill the few giant bats in my day, Estelle. Never hunted a vampire.
Just to remind you, I'm merely a spawn. It won't count.
I won't count.
Want a true vampire? I'm happy to recommend.
Oh yeah, we're gonna kill your asshole. Don't worry, we're gonna kill the asshole who made you. It's gonna happen. All right, Skittles, you ready to see Auntie Ethel again? Our lovely, lovely grandma. Let's go save Grandma.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina. Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
I love her.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
Lower your weapons. I know this lady.
Sweetie, be careful.
She's with the hag. Don't bloody stand there gaping. Get her.
Y'all made a mistake. Sorry about that.
No holding back.
Oh, my stars! I didn't mean for this to happen.
I love you, Ethel.
Those poor boys were looking for their little sister, Mayrina, the girl who's staying with me. This is all my fault, but I made a promise. Mayrina begged me not to breathe a word if they came looking for her, and my word is my bond. That poor thing will be distraught. We can't let her know, it'd break her poor heart. I'd best get going, but please stop by my house. I'd like to thank you proper.
Absolutely.
Was that normal?
Yeah, nothing useful. So this is a lovely, lovely swamp, right? Lovely, beautiful, nice, pretty.
Chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Is it? Oh, really? It's not so pretty. It's all an illusion. It's now a swamp instead of a beautiful meadow. The best fucking part is before this illusion, there's a bunch of, like, you know, it looks like there's sheep running around. But now there's these red caps.
A diminutive creature sporting a red hat glares at you. You recognize the red cap, a fey creature known for its bloodlust.
It's trying to be a sheep. Bah!
Is the creature pretending to be a sheep?
What are you doing?
You seize me! Nosy, scum-sucking, lice-ridden little ball bag! Get out! Or I bite tongue, eat tongue. Oh, delicious tongue.
No need to get nasty.
Precious baby loves to bleed you. Yes, turn your corpse into sponge. Lots of holes. Yes. Leave now, or I'll fill you with holes and more.
Right. Okay. We're going this way. Actually, no, we're not going this way. We're going this way. Never actually fought the red caps. Waypoint, got the tea house there, but we're gonna make a quick detour up here. Because there's a motherfucker. This guy. He's a douchebag.
Ah, stranger. Forgive the
I hate his
aroma.
mustache.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. An old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all Ger were vagrant cutthroats.
Pardon? Who or what is a Ger?
A mystical and dangerous people. We travel the land, never settling in one place. We
You have a
steal
weird
your
mustache.
chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters. Your friend here has heard it all, I'm sure. I wish
I
I
love
had
how
half
sorry
the
he is.
power
Look at
settled
him.
folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
So what monster are you hunting?
Something terrifying, no doubt. Dragon? Cyclops? Kobold?
Nothing so dramatic. I'm hunting for a vampire spawn. His name is Astarion, but I fear he's gone to ground.
Oh, shit.
I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out, if I can afford her blood price.
Only a spawn. pity. Not like a real
I
vampire.
don't know. I'm sure a vampire spawn could still rip out your throat if he felt like it.
He is right, unfortunately. They are only weak when compared to their masters. During the day, we have the advantage, but at night, when they hunt, you'll not
Please
find
tell
a
me
more
when you get the
deadly
fun
quarry.
scene. Interesting. Starion, what do you think?
That's Astarion. No. Impossible.
These days, I'm making the impossible look easy. May I?
May I?
Excellent.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
The vampire? It can't be.
It is.
I found my mark.
Get it, Will. Will, come on. Nice try. Let's get out of the acid.
Need to stay focused.
Why? Why are we...
Come back to bite me later.
It totally won't. Hi, Berbers.
That helped.
He's got fucking garlic on him. It's hilarious. Shattered flail. Send that here. Shadowheart, I know I gave you these, but these need to go to a server. Okay. Alright. I think, yeah, I'm gonna have Starion get the Hag's Eye.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. Oh, if it isn't my hero. You took ages. Come in.
I took like
come
5
in.
minutes.
Feel free to relax yourself and have a cuppa. Hmm? Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
You have an interesting home.
Beautiful, isn't it? It's my little refuge for the lost and hopeless. People in dire need travel from all over Faerun to see little old me. And I do my damnedest to help them. And you, Petal, well, you need a lot of help.
I'm
That
sure I
regular
do.
Swimming in your brain juice is a bit of an inconvenience, isn't it?
He's saying you
Quicker
can
than
remove
you can
it.
say, yes, Auntie. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger?
Such things are rarely done for free. What's the
You're
real
a
bargain
sharp
here?
one. I am proposing a deal, but it's different from your little pact. You see, I prefer personal things. One of your pretty little peepers. I'll pluck it from your head, kiss it for luck, then back in it goes. Won't take but a moment. That is my price. Nothing more, nothing less.
Hey, you leave Auntie Ethel alone. I love her.
Ethel, can I please?
Quiet, you. And you, my door is always open, Petal.
Because
Auntie
I
Ethel
want a
is
star
here
in.
for you.
Starion's gonna be the one to talk to her. Come here, Auntie Ethel.
Hello, sweetness. You going to give me one of those precious peepers?
You want one of my eyes? Why?
I'm afraid that's my business, Petal. It's nothing nefarious, though. I promise.
Mm-hmm. Well, my sight be
touch,
damaged.
but sure you've 2 eyes in your skull, don't you? No need to be precious.
You have a deal.
Glorious. One moment. Auntie needs her real
Here we go.
nose for this.
Here's the real hero of the swamp. Astarion is not going to die, BB. Deal with it. There she is, Auntie Ethel in all her glory.
Much better. That human skin is fierce restrictive.
So the brothers are right. You are a hag.
Indeed I am. And a fabulous one at that. Not many get to see a hag in
Astarion
all
is
her
not going
glory.
to die, BB.
Consider yourself
You need to stop
blessed.
this.
Now choose, which eye will it be? Right or left?
Let's do
Hold
it.
on to your knickers. This might sting a bit.
BB, no.
No, that wasn't so bad, was it? That color suits you. No, unless you want tentacles for a tongue, stay absolutely
Because I'm not
still.
going to kill him. Just because
I've
you don't
removed
like
one
him
of
doesn't
these
mean I'm
buggers
going
before.
to, BB. You need to stop.
It's a touch tricky.
The parasite squirms at the hag's words. Pain builds behind your eye. You feel the creature writhe as it's dragged towards your ear. Then it bites back, burrowing even deeper into your brain.
Goddamn wretched! Ah! You little shit! You didn't tell me it was Netherese. I'm not touching that! Filthy shadow magic brings nothing but chains and misery. How could I have missed that stink? Like blood and piss congealing on my tongue. Ah! Someone's tampered with your parasite. That's likely why you've not turned yet. Bless us. You're as slow as a wet week. That thing has been touched by more than mind flayers. You're a dead soul walking. I can't help you. What about
What about
it?
my eye?
I held up my end of the bargain. It's not my fault the Wriggler's tainted by shadow magic. I want nothing to do with you or that scum in your brain.
Which is your way of saying that you're not powerful.
Kill you for that. But why deny your Wriggler the pleasure? But let it not be said that Auntie Ethel doesn't honor her debts. Here, it's on you to fix yourself. Now get out!
So fun fact, any of the party members can get that. But he is the only one that actually gets the benefits of the intimidation checks. There is a damage on perception check, but... She went in there. We'll go there in a second. Because she's not here, she also can't get mad at us for stealing from her. Yeah, BB, I know you don't like Astarion, but I'm not gonna kill him. do need to put some of these potions on too. Send us to camp 2. Alright, are gonna go back and get Karlak. Oh, yeah, Karlak.
Soldier.
How did you end up with that contraption
The
in your
year
chest?
10 air. The place? Sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlak, a knock-knee delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he
Well, then
made
you
a
just gotta
deal
make
with
sure they're
Zariel
complementary
behind
colors.
my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell. Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie.
So a
I
politician.
guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again.
So what does the infernal engine
Gives
do
me
to you?
energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
What's that been like?
Agonizing. God's what I wouldn't give for a hug. A pat. Anything. You've never met anyone so desperate for a hug as this one right here. Pathetic perhaps, but true. It's my lot to bear, and I bear it badly. Ah well. Can't have it all, can you? Not today, at least.
I love you, Karlak. You're great.
Copper for your thoughts?
Now that those paladins are out of the way, what's your next agenda?
First things first, I need to get this engine tuned up. Thing's powerful, but it's been feeling volatile ever since I left the Hells. Can't be too hard to find an infernal mechanic round here, right? Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need
You
to
can
send
trade
someone
places with Will.
excellent. Let's go. What's the story?
Need for you to pick up shit. Let's get you leveled up, because I think if I get you up, you're up to 5 now? No, 4. What we see? Ability improvement. So we'll get your strength up. We'll get your con up. Can you use the... Oh yeah, you can. Good.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay. And then we're gonna go... Got the Infernal Iron, so we're gonna go see Damon. Hi.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway.
Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
Aren't you afraid you're gonna overload your engine?
Nah, it'll be fine.
Got a coin slot in your heart or what?
Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens.
Intriguing. Next time we're in battle, I'll make sure to get you one.
Yes. Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
What do you think I do? Do I have a soul coin on me? Oh no, they're back at the camp. I'll make sure I throw one in there. Let's go see Damon. We'll get Karlak's first part of the engine cooled down. Then we'll go to the Goblin camp. Get Volo, because then Volo can take my eye out, and I can get the eye that always sees invisibility, which is great. And then we'll get Skittles to meet Halsin. Halsin's great. I'm sure Skittles will appreciate Halsin a lot. Oh, I'm sure you will appreciate Halsin a lot. See, now Diablo's not there anymore. Hello, Damon.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized Demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help, but I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work.
That was a lot of words I didn't
Thing
understand. He just
isn't
said.
meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine.
Alright, I got some infernal
and allow
iron.
you to touch whomever you please.
Hey, soldier. I think we picked up some of that infernal iron already. What say you? Should I give it to him?
Of course, Karlak. Absolutely.
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment.
Karlak is so damn pretty.
And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less...
I love the little flame
changeable.
effects with her on her hair.
Cheers, mate.
It's just
Pleasure.
so cool.
And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now. But I'm not giving up.
Hi,
Could be
Oscar.
if the
Hi,
combustion
Bubby.
chamber had its own insulation.
Hello, baby.
Or if we had some kind
Hello,
of enchanted
handsome boy.
coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlak. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way, hmm?
We will. Don't worry.
Looking for steel?
I have, well, something close.
Sell this, sell this, sell this, sell that, sell that, sell this, sell that. Sell camp. Let's see. Anything else I can get rid of? Get some gold. Try that. Come here.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt
Oh my god,
more
the chaos
powerful.
of Deck of Many Things was in this game.
Bring it on.
Alright. So then let's go to the Blighted Village.
Flowers, leaves, grass. Can't beat it.
I was raised in the city. I'm more used to feeling cobblestones underfoot than grass and fallen leaves.
Before I went to Avernus, I'd have agreed with you. Nothing quite like Baldur's Gate, is there?
Nothing in my recollection, anyway.
Right, now we're on our way to the Goblin Village. Where we're going to start one of the main quests of this chapter, which is rescue Halsin, take out the goblin leaders. Oh, of course they were the only things left standing because they're magical items that are like just chaos incarnate. Like, absolutely. I think I've been in one game where Deck of Many Things was involved, and it was just, whoo boy. It's absolutely insane. Like, I can't imagine the chaos that would happen if these four had a Deck of Many Things. Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. And then I'll be back to stream. Alright, I am back. I have fresh water. Ready for the shenanigans of the Goblin. Oh, you got some ideas? That's good.
Look it, Claw. Sapper's here. Unless you got another reason to be here. Feck shite.
As the symbol glows, power courses
I'm not going to
through
waste my
you.
authority on this one.
Authority.
I'm looking for someone named Halsin. She belonged to the Norway War.
How'd you know? Dumb as a rock, but world class at tearing the throats out of wee ones, she is. Rest of her litters inside in the pens. Beautiful beasts. Be a shame if you came all this way without having a look. But I can't let you pass just like that. Celebrating a raid we are. You'll need to wear our war colours. Nice to have this across the mug. Ought to do it.
Oh, I think not. You can't be serious.
Go on. Don't skimp, neither. I hope that was worth it, Teddy.
Absolutely worth it. Absolutely worth it. Yep. Absolutely worth it.
I'm ready.
Need you. Oh, that's already destroyed. Nice. Oh. Girl, oh, what kind of wild magic is that? Nice.
Blood comes easy these days.
That threat's out of the way. Oh, look.
Let's finish this.
Why are you going for a Starian, dude?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Nice. Oh, difficult terrain. No, I don't. The best part. Okay. Best part is no one else around here saw that. No one else cared. These guys didn't hear it. These guys don't care.
It's been a long day.
You don't need to rest. You're fine. Alright, Skits. If you're here still, you're about to get introduced to the 3 big bads of the game.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that
Overwhelming
you face on
authority.
purpose, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me.
Oh, I'm sure they do speak for you.
Search for the prison, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
Your presence is not that worth it. Oh, that's cool. I never usually have Shadowheart here when this happens. Usually she's back at the camp.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Does it stay with Shadowheart now?
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
Nice one, Shadowheart. That thing in your pocket seems powerful as hell.
Got some explaining to do. What's that thing that you...
I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost.
Why aren't you telling
I
me?
suppose, if we're to continue together, I may as well tell you. I serve Shah. My home is a secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. A group of us was sent to retrieve the artifact. Now I'm the only one left. I can't afford to fail. I can't tell you anymore. This mission required utmost secrecy. We all submitted to having our memories suppressed so that we couldn't betray Shah's confidence. If I reach my contact in the city, I'll have my memories restored.
Oh, you won't.
Until then, I have to guard the artifact with my life. There. You have the truth, for all it's worth. Let's continue.
Heavens forbid. We're all entitled to our secrets.
I don't care who you worship. Just tell me about the artifact. Your faith is your own concern.
True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner.
Perhaps you should have. In the future, I expect you to be honest.
Gladly.
So does the artifact stay with her now? You don't have her. The artifact appears and then it stays in your ring. Let's try. Nope, artifact is still in her inventory. Lovely. Blessed be the drow. Yeah. Sure. Blessed be the drow. Alright. This used to be a temple of Sulane.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Look, it's Volo, the bard. Also, it's the owl bear cub. Baby. Baby, baby, baby. Must protect the baby. Volo.
With fragulous crown and with scepter abraid.
He's not a bard.
Draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filthenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin.
So, we're gonna come over here. We're gonna...
It's too late. I doubt these goblins care much for their prisoners' welfare.
He has disguised
Finding us. Getting out safely is something.
Regulus. God, I don't know this.
Come on, you turnip!
Huh, quite so. Now, if you'll excuse me, draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin, I am draw Ragslin,
You broke him.
Tumptuous, draw Ragslin,
You broke him!
Wait, wait. Draw Ragslin, we pray, we...
I broke him.
Come on, pigeon! Back to your cage!
Now,
I'll
look
get
what
him back.
you've
Don't
done.
worry. Yeah. Okay.
Of course.
I'm going...
Idiot!
Okay.
Right, yes. No.
I'm gonna see if this works or not. Stop pissing on the wall.
You look like you got something. Looking to spend it?
Let's see what you got. Ooh, you got some health potions. Can't use that. Can't use that. Light armor. Yeah,
Get moving.
yeah, I'm sure you do. So, there's an achievement. I've already gotten it. So you can have a Starian or someone, they'll poison this.
This room must have been dedicated to her.
Yeah?
Now it's
They should have.
some filthy goblins. A fitting end.
You are a petty bitch. But you can poison it and that'll take up half the party for you. And if you're a drow, who they kind of worship, oh, you should be honored I poisoned you. Need Starian not to be seen. There we go. Everyone's gonna be poisoned.
Just standing here all dry for? Come here, have a drink.
Sure, totally.
What should we toast to, eh?
Oh no. Oh, that sucks, BB.
Ah, I'll show you how it's done. A toast to our victory!
To finding those looters and crushing them!
There
You raise your glass and shout.
To the absolute.
Go on, drink up!
Yeah, totally. Gonna drink up. After all, I shouldn't drink before the host.
That's how you end up dry, mate. Not that I'm complaining.
People suck. They really do.
Now get out of our way. I need another drink.
Right, so we're gonna go. We're gonna go. Just gonna go. Let's get out of here for a minute. They start dropping like flies. Must have been those strangers. I'm gonna save. So that takes up half the party of the enemies, so you don't have to worry about them. They get mad. They're like, "You did this."
You poisoned us!
What are you talking about? I didn't do anything.
Power courses through you.
This is why I also saved the authority thing. If I poisoned you, you think I'd really still be here?
Sanlach, you're right. Whoever did this could be anywhere by now.
Yep. I didn't poison you. So, bitch! Don't look at me like that. They're slightly drunk. Look at half of them are dead. It's wonderful.
There's a killer on the loose. You better run and hide. Heard it's a coward looking for weaklings.
You sound mad. Okay, let's go. Might have a Starian disguise himself as a drow. Hello, owlbear baby. I won't hurt this baby, this precious baby.
You notice a
precious
shiver run through his feathered coat. Fear. A desperate longing for the safety of his nest.
Babies,
But
precious.
his mother is gone, taken. All that's left are these creatures. The cub tilts his head. He's considering it. He runs away.
Precious baby.
Only time will tell if he'll reappear.
He'll reappear. He's precious baby.
I hope you can follow my scent to camp.
Precious baby. He'll make it. Alright. I wanna go over here and I wanna see if this will work. Starian. Because if you're a drow, they'll just let you right in.
Careful, I bite.
Now he's drow. Oh, that sucks, BB. They're blaming you when it was corrupted? That's not right. Yeah, they're blaming you when it wasn't your fault.
They're just having a bit of fun.
Oi! Stay.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Oh,
A shadow swims across your vid.
Oh, beg pardon. You must be at.
Ah, so it's
Seluna.
automatically
As if mingling. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here.
not your usual.
Quite the
content.
understatement, but yes.
Once the whelps start singing.
Aw, Skittles isn't even here anymore. I can't introduce her to Halsin.
Ah, here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I
that's
can
not right there
mark
calling
your
you out,
flesh.
I'm not letting you for a
Maybe
whim.
you don't need it. After all, you're special, ain't you? Like me.
She probes your mind, tangling your thoughts with hers. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once
I'm getting
again.
blamed for the oven being broken, and it's not even my fault.
Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy.
The oven wasn't my
Her
fault.
tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there. Digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one
So this
another.
is one of the goblin commanders.
With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything. Let's deal with this in my chapel.
Right, so we'll get there in a minute. I need to go see Halsin first. We'll rescue Bolo. Actually, yeah, let's go get Bolo now. Hi.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine.
Is the bird of a name?
Pidge.
So you have plans for this pigeon?
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya?
That is actually rather a famous writer.
Him? Nah.
Who's marrying him?
Then catch one on your own.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response.
He looks
Your
weak.
illithid
Sick.
power is
Won't
beyond
last
reach until you rest.
Take him for a jog, why don't ya? And don't let the lads snatch him up. No, tell him what they'll do to him.
No, tell him
Bring
what
him
they'll
back
do
when
to
he's all
him.
tuckered out. Here's
Absolutely.
the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Absolutely. Hello?
Look at this. I'm quite saved. A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
Get yourself to safety, and quick.
I intend to do just that. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once
wait
we've
for
both
me at my
slipped
camp.
the goblin yoke?
Go to my camp, we'll talk once we're both safe.
Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain!
Foreshadowing. Okay. Bolo is saved. Ooh. Do I do this now? Let's go see Halsin. Hello, boys. Don't mind me. Let's go and see Halsin. save.
What a day.
Oh, that was a water barrel. Well.
Let's move.
See? It squealed! Hit it again!
Keep your hands steady, 3.
Again! Again! Make it squeal again.
What the hells are you doing?
We're juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs.
And it makes funny noises.
We made it squeal.
Look, you'll see. Give me that rock. I'll show ya.
Oh, she's crushed. Hi. Don't think so, little one. You're not gonna get very far.
Let's do this.
Can't help.
These boots have seen everything.
Halsin.
No surrender.
They're not gonna let the cards know.
Quickly.
Talk to me.
Yeah, if they get upset, then they can ante up the cash for a new server. It's not your fault it got corrupted. cannot help the simple fact
Got it.
that it is a calming day, right? Yeah, I lost it. It's not really don't need it. Baldur's Gate is a very soothing game. So, you doze, you doze.
Have to keep going.
Oh.
What path lies before me?
So am I. Up and come on.
Pardon the viscera.
There
One
he
should
is.
cherish all of
There's
nature's
Daddy
bounty,
Halsin.
but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a
I can be
bear
loud,
without
but I'm not
knowing if
going
it would
to.
savage you. A true friend of nature.
Baldur's Gate's about calm and
perhaps a
relaxing. I've
lunatic.
told you this before, Mr.
Either
Newha.
way, I owe thanks.
Also,
I am
Daddy
the Druid
Halsin's on
Halsin.
screen. Yo, Halsin. The Master Halsin of the Emerald Grove.
Yes, but just Halsin will suffice. Unbecoming to demand honorifics from the one who saved my hide.
Quite a lovely hide to begin with. I spoke with Nettie. She said you could help with the parasite in my head.
Parasite in your head? That... You mean you have one of them?
I mean, Muha. I could put you back to sleep. Might get Berbers and BG to sleep too.
Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you.
Hell no, I don't.
You don't
Fuck the
bow to
Absolute.
the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this
Hi, Daddy
possible?
Halsin. I love you.
Perhaps. But I wouldn't want to place all my faith in blind luck.
He's absolutely
You weren't
great. I
speaking
love
lightly
him.
when you said you needed help. Let me tell you what I know. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are
voice.
infected with them.
I love his
Someone
voice.
is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't
very
find what
tall.
I came here for.
It's real
a
funny
way
if
to
you're in a
remove the
relationship with a
tadpoles.
Starian, because then you can
But
be in
I found the next best thing.
a thruple
I
with
found out
Halsin.
where they come from.
And it's like, I'm
That must
small
be where these
against
enchantments are placed on
Halsin,
them.
and he's tall. But
And
with
it's where
Astarian,
you'll
he's
find
small
your
and I'm
cure.
tall.
No, this is
But sleep.
different. Altered. The magic
Naps
used
aren't
is
bad as long as you
beyond
don't take a
me.
Skittles cat nap.
It's either not of this world or so ancient as to be lost to even nature's memory. I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in,
Don't worry.
true souls come
Got about
out.
15 minutes left, and then I won't be able to
Given
put you to
that
sleep.
all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
You seem to know a lot about this. You come
I
with me
wish
to
I could,
Moonrise.
but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise.
Daddy Halsin, I'll help you.
I cannot
at
allow
any
these
time you
butchers
want.
to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected.
All right.
My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding
No,
these parasites
50.
together.
Ending about
Remove
3
them,
o'clock.
and nature will cure itself.
I'll deal with this. You get to safety.
There is no safety. Not while this rot festers. Once it is cut out, once the grove is secure, Then I shall leave.
All right, wait
May
here till
Sylvanas
done.
guide your hand. Focus on the leaders. That's all it will take to restore the balance here.
Understood. Kina! Come here. Oh, looky, someone needs more magic.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
All right.
Thank you.
Gotta do a titty grab. Stop himself from exploding. To save the world, he's gotta grab
It
his
is a
titty.
strange experience. Each time anew, like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite...
He's constipated now.
The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like
Oscar.
a rainstorm that
Hey.
quells a forest fire.
Oscar, leave her alone.
Drizzles.
Come here.
The embers still sizzle, the fire remains
What kind
undefeated.
of jump was that,
I'm not
dog?
certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact.
Don't bite at my face,
A great
mister.
deal of trouble it was, too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Okay, good. All right, Volo's here.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Yeah, cozy in the middle of a pit.
I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company. Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know? Quite shocking.
Yes, thank
the
you. We know
Druid
they have
Halsin
tentacles.
had some kind of mind flayer
Not the fun
specimen
kind.
in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
Fought one of them.
On the Sword Coast. Impossible.
I had not only have encountered mind flayers, I've killed one.
That can't be.
I've captured a mind flayer before. I'm lucky to be alive.
You're mad. But tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter?
I have. Malaise is one word for it. More like psychic transference.
Curious. Illithids, their technical name, form a hive mind. One shouldn't be able to hear their dark whispers unless... That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
Oh god. Muha, what did you clip?
I can't attest to the specifics, but I do know
I don't think
that
I need
not
to tell you the
long
fun
after
kind, Muha.
insertion, the host, that's you, turns into a mind flayer. As there's not a tentacle on your head, I can only assume you haven't been infected.
I have not been infected. If only your disbelief could alter facts.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You?
Mm-hmm.
Infected
Uh-huh.
by a mind flayer? Huh, ridiculous.
You've been on the internet long enough.
Isn't it?
Examine me. Find out for yourself.
Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim. If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, my dear, sweet gods!
Quit the shouting. Can you help?
I mean, yes. I suppose I can. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Isn't that a bard one? Yeah, that's bard. Yeah, we'll keep that for Gale. Alright, so we're gonna do a rest. Anybody want to talk? Oh, started a conversation. Oh! Yeah. I think we're like on day 3 or something.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead.
I'm not
Pain
feeling so
shoots
good.
through your fingers. The ache builds as you squeeze your hands together. Were your fingers always so thick? Your skin always so sticky?
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you?
And you're not?
Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart.
Buy me dinner
piercing your
first,
belly.
Lizzo. Jeez.
Your bones popping,
Before you
your
start this
flesh
play.
swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust. Your blood runs quicker, feeding the gnawing absence at the center of your mind. Lae'zel's fear grips you. Not fear of death, but fear of insignificance. The great warrior Lae'zel, a failure to her kind. She will wield no silver sword, ride no red dragon.
Yes, she's quick with her blade, but she like
to the great lich.
She's hesitant because she knows. You survive this. You will please your queen.
I will not let the Geich take me. I will earn Vlakith's honor. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the
Also,
sickness does not
after you go to
pass
sleep,
come dawn,
this is where you guys will get to
I
officially
will
meet my
end us
guardian.
all.
Got the sweating sickness. I'm all sweaty, I'm all gross. My guardian. So-called guardian.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
I know your voice. Heard it before.
Yes, you have. I saved you before. And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
I know your true intentions. She's so short. I forgot I made her a gnome.
We haven't much time, so listen closely.
She's like half the
There is
height of
great
Wynter. It's
potential
great.
within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it.
I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
Must I? The astral plane is so fucking pretty. I love it. Right, a dwarf, not a gnome. Thank you, Berbers. I forgot that I made her a short person.
A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential.
This playthrough, I refuse.
I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back.
Okay, bye.
Wake
right,
now.
see you. Good
You'll
night.
feel better.
Goodbye.
I promise.
I'll feel better. I promise. Not because of you. Well, mostly because of you. Not that I like it. You're not having a good time, BB? I'm sorry. Alright. What'd you figure out, Bolo?
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Has your research turned up anything to help with the parasite problem? Alright. Like, trigger warning for if you're squeamish about some stuff for this next scene. If you are, I wouldn't,
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep, just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
It's just the most sanitary looking needle. How many times have you done this before?
I assure you, I've dreamt of it 1,000 times over.
The parasite is unusual. I have it on good authority the extraction is currently
You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins
a rough
to
scene if
prod
you're squeamish about stuff.
uncertainly with the needle.
There was a discomfort.
The needle
Carry on.
finds the gap between eyeball
Maybe I'm
and
sorry.
socket.
Not a lot of stuff.
Volo frowns and begins to push. Pain shoots through your body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
I think I have it!
The needle seesaws back and forth, plucking the nerve like a harp string.
Oh, bother.
It'll be worth it.
There's some
It'll be worth it.
obstacle in the
It'll
way.
be worth it.
I shall need a more robust implement.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye. Then, reaching into his bag, he produces an ice pick.
The implements will
Volo
allow him to
slowly
proceed.
brings the ice pick closer to your eye.
Now.
Cold metal presses against the skin beneath your brow. And then, tap, tap, stab.
Do you feel that? Ha! I think we have the blighter on the run.
It does seem painful.
I agree. It's a feisty critter.
Yeah, but in the end, it's kind of worth it.
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud.
Drat!
He pauses,
Drat.
looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
Motherfucker. My eye.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage.
You knocked my bloody eye out.
Please, try not to overexert yourself. You're in a rather fragile state at present. I can't help but
Hello?
feel partly responsible.
Really,
Perhaps
Volo?
there is something more I can do.
Yeah, maybe.
Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were chained to. Try it on for size. And, it was
He's gonna
very
dip
nice to have
after
met you.
stabbing my eye
I'm
out.
sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another. Far away from here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
But in exchange, we get what's called the Sea Invisibility Eye. So creatures that that are invisible, I automatically have advantage on seeing them. Believe me, everyone wants to punch Full though, but in the end, it's worth it. Scratch.
He's a good boy.
Hey, Scratch. Just the bestest of boys, Scratch. Yes. He runs away too quickly. You can't punch him fast enough, unfortunately. Alright. So camp. Or leave camp. Go back to the dungeon. So now I have the Sea Invisibility. I'm gonna hope that we're not aggroed immediately. We're not. Okay, good. So. Alright. Then we're gonna do this, because this is actually a really, really, really nice thing to have for when you're low on health. It's a little on the not PG side. This guy is a worshiper of the
Greetings,
mistress of pain.
child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
You recognize the scourge. This man is a follower of Leviatar, goddess of pain.
Leviatar. But Leviatar's blessing
Are
is
you
really
also
nice to get
here
through
to
this.
assist with the prisoner? Your
Only
tastes
prisoner?
must turn to the exotic if you would stop here by choice. I was invited to discuss pain and its intricacies, but even I find these goblins.
He's a bit of a masochist, he
crude
really
and,
is.
well, primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
It's a pole.
Exactly. Pain is an intimate
I'm
thing.
so sorry if you can
It
hear
should
that
be
in the
delivered
background.
with a loving and
My mother
measured
is getting the
hand.
dogs all riled up.
But trying to discuss such subtleties with these creatures is simply...
Again, if you hear it, I apologize.
Forgive me, but that look
I can't
in your
control them.
eyes... Something terrible has happened to you. Because I see those same eyes when I look in the mirror, dear one. We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain.
She's trying to get him to howl. We found out he's a howler when the fire truck siren. I'm just like, I'm apologizing to people because I'm pretty sure they could just hear you in the background trying to make him howl. I kind of heard him, yeah.
As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Leviatar teaches us through penance, administered by my skilled hand.
Ooh, you might like this scene.
My work can grant peace and serenity.
I don't know,
the
you may
likes
not.
of which few experience. It will be worth it. I promise.
Go ahead. I'm sure you're in need of a little penance.
Shadowheart and Astarion love this.
Oh, I have something exquisite in mind. Both Leviatar and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one.
Yeah, I think
And
so.
should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing.
The blessing you do get
Trust
for
me.
this is great, because if you're low on health, your damage
Simply
increases.
face the wall, and we can begin.
Alright, bet. You stand here, and I think it's like 4 turns. And he just hits you. 4 turns. Smack.
The pain you suffer will
You get choices.
cleanse you. Do
You can
not
try to like
fight
hold it back. You try to go like be intimidating, but if you do performances, you get the best option. Oh, this is why we have inspiration points. There we go.
Your voice sounds so sweet, dear one. Keep going.
Would you have
Stand
joined
here,
up
I
with her if you'd known she'd be indulging in this sort of thing, Astarion?
I mean, I had my hopes.
Pain is proof that we live. Revel in it. That's it, dear one! Let Loviata hear you!
My. Who knew our friend had so much blood in them?
Try not to lick your lips as you say that.
I love this game so fucking much.
You are doing so well! Do not give in now! Yes, you can, child! Take the pain and offer it up to Loviata. Offer it all.
I think it's once more.
Sweet child,
Yep.
you bore the pain like a true believer. I could feel Loviata's pleasure with every sting of
It's all about
my
getting the stat
scourge.
bonuses.
I am proud to have served you this penance.
I enjoyed myself. Yeah, he did.
Loviata herself found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her
That's why this stream is 18 plus.
And on a personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
Alright. So now I have Levitar's Love. When I am below 30% hit points or less, I gain 2 points to attack rolls and wisdom saving
Not what I
throws.
expected to see today.
Welcome, rest.
Y'all didn't need it, I did. Excuse you. What's going on over here?
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Ah, here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
Yeah.
Authority.
Boss sent me to relieve you.
We do all the work, and you get to finish him? Bah! Take him! Won't do you any good. He just screams.
Yeah, I'm not good.
Should have sent him to Moonrise with the rest, for all the good he's been. I want to watch that weird priest.
Oh, I forgot. I was ungrouped.
Yeah, beating it good. What the? There'll be more of them soon.
No, no! Please! Oh, don't hurt me!
Oh, don't worry.
You are? I need to get out of here.
Short work.
The lock clicks and opens.
Poor man.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
Yeah, they're fine. You came looking for the night song, didn't you?
Yes. It should be here somewhere. They said there was a hidden passage underneath this temple. The place was supposed to be abandoned, but
when you arrived,
when we
it was
arrived,
not. Go on. We're gonna find the night
Brian
song.
had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. I have to go. I have to get out of here.
Go on.
What to do?
Alright, so we got him freed. So now we're gonna go over and we're gonna see the priestess. She's like the easiest one to kill. Hi. So we're going here. Okay, everybody in. Close the door. I ain't talking to you.
Soldier.
Karlach's just gonna hit you.
You're violent.
Yep, that's fine. Let's see if I can do a flourish. There it is. Why are they mad at me?
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse.
I had the strangest dream last night. There was a visitor promising me protection and all sorts of delicious powers from the parasites in our heads.
I wonder what
Given
your
our
guardian looks
shared
like.
affliction, I suppose you had a similar dream. Excellent. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us.
Yeah, make you
Exactly.
happy.
Waste not, want not. Even when it comes to mind flayer parasites. Now, was there anything else?
So about you biting.
I've already apologized. What more do you want? Unless you're looking for another nibble.
I don't mind it.
Maybe
later.
But there won't be any more midnight surprises. I can promise you that.
You can feed on me tonight if you
My
like.
sweet, there is nothing I'd like more. I'll come to you tonight. When you're snugly wrapped in your bedroll.
Won't even know
and
he's
we can
there.
have a little privacy. And this time, I'll make sure I'm quiet. We don't want to disturb your rest.
Absolutely no.
Later on, when we are at rest,
This is why this
I will
man
eat
has
you
me in a
right
chokehold. I swear.
just enough to give me strength.
Neil
and
did
just
such a
enough
great job.
to leave you wishing for more.
Right. Alright, so that's one taken care of quite easy. She is the easiest to defeat. Best things to do is, you know, actually come back over here. So these camps have these wardrooms everywhere. And if you don't destroy the wardrooms when you're fighting, eventually Someone will run over. Oh, God damn it. Turn is too far. Can I get any closer? I don't want to. Alright, fine. We'll come over here. They'd be like, oh, you're destroying property. I'm like, what the frick are you talking about? I ain't doing shit. Right? Right. Okay. Okay. Yeah. They'd be like, oh, who's going around here destroying stuff? It's like, no one. What are you talking about? They don't know the priestess is dead. Can y'all just fuck right off? I wonder if I can do it from over here without anybody seeing. No. Oh, yeah, maybe. Let's see.
Here we go again.
They're like, oh, stop that. What happened here?
Seems things keep getting broken around here.
I didn't do it. What are you talking
You're
about?
about to get the blame.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You have a convincing air of innocence about you.
They didn't actually see me do it, so they're like, oh, okay, fine. Who would do something like this? Yeah, who would do something so unruly?
Seems things keep getting broken around here.
Ugh.
You're about to get the blame.
Yeah, my game's going through with the records. There's no crime in that.
Your words are compelling.
I will not be disturbed for damn right I won't be. Save. I'm a save scummer. I don't care. This game does not autosave as much as I would like.
Exactly where those adventurers came from. Doing hiding in trees.
About to go meet the baddest bitch of all time. About to go meet Mandara.
Let's not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
While it's watching. Hello, Mandara.
Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Love her.
Sorry,
She's a
mistress.
bitch.
We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
I ain't no use without my limbs. The lad'll make the prisoner squeal soon enough. I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
It's a baddie. With a baddie friends.
As she
Baddie
turns to
with
you,
a baddie
her
friends.
hands mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it, you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear.
Oh, Orin.
One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A true soul.
Oh, Minthara. I'm not
Praise
going to
be.
steal your clothes this time, I promise.
Are you here to join my hunt?
A hunt? Who's the target?
Worshippers of a false god. Their existence is an insult to the Absolute's
Is an
claim on
insult.
this region. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find
trust
it
me, it's like
amongst the
not
dead
currently
and
within
the
10 feet of you on
ashes.
Shadowheart. Absolutely not.
Palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it in the Absolute's name. You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks, it's the artifact that she carries.
Yeah.
The same
Try to
one
act
that
more neutral,
protected you
Shadowheart,
as
like
you
she won't
entered
know
the
it's
Goblin
there.
Camp. Her mind focuses. The cultists cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp.
The thief whimpering in our dungeon, tried to flee to their sanctuary. We will continue to remove parts of him until he tells us exactly where it is.
Yeah, totally. That thief is totally still here.
But he'll talk.
She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
Perhaps you can misdirect her.
Speak, true soul. The hunt must begin soon. Excellent. Be sure not to kill him before he talks.
Oh, Zara.
Looks that way. But Scout said there was something moving around out there.
I'm gonna knock that off, because I've yet to get you at Moonrise, and I want you at Moonrise.
Prisoners lost a lot of blood, your ladyship. Still ain't talking.
Prisoner is gone. Sorry to tell you this.
We need him alive.
You should explain your vandalism before anything else gets broken. Like your skull.
Like that when I got here. Totally like that when I got here.
Convince them.
Yep. Totally. Totally like that when I got here.
The prisoner can keep his tongue in spite of
Okay. Let's see. What am I gonna
You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed.
do? Only the guards are allowed to do that. That's down. Alright. These guys taken care of. Need to take care of. I want to knock her out. Oh, nice. Fucking lights. Right. Okay, seeing eyes then. Alright, now we're gonna go. Hello?
That won't work.
Of course. I hate there's only 20 feet of movement with that. It's bullshit.
No choice but to keep going.
Again.
Okay. Enough of that. Blind? Healing. she's knocked out. I'm not touching. She will keep. I'm tempted. It's so tempting to take her stuff, but I'm not taking her stuff. Save. Okay, good. I'm not close.
We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead any round. Get down there and stop complaining.
How about you two get down there? Alright.
Don't burn yourself.
Oh look, seriously.
I'm ready. What?
What a coincidence. You like breaking items. This guard likes breaking teeth.
It was like that when
Choose
I
your
got here.
next move carefully.
You like breaking things? He likes breaking teeth.
You've convinced them.
Have a lot on my
I'm
mind.
sure I have.
Well, in it.
So, save. And this will be the last guy.
Sugan al Shukok, Otashokek Dos. I command you, corpse. Speak, reveal truth.
He's the toughest of the three.
Absolute.
A, because he's got his buddies. He's got friends up top.
Must be reading it wrong. Sugan al Shukok.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue, and the bile in
He
his
is
soul.
the worst.
The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again.
10
You
minutes.
see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon, and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
If it isn't a true soul devil.
Not a
He
devil.
doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
Yeah, sure.
This mind flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you. Yet it too
It is a
roamed the
Peppa.
Mortaloid.
Hiya, demon. How
It
are
would have
you?
seen you, known you.
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
Let the ceremony
You
proceed.
choke on black smoke as the hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
I command you.
Oh, that's
corpse,
awesome, demon.
speak
Congrats.
And say sooth. Lucan ok al koldek shulko kek.
One of my besties is working on the artwork for my D&D character.
The
I'm
hideous
so
corpse
excited to see his
rises,
work on it.
Tentacles writhing.
They've done the artwork for my other
Your
couple other
heart
characters,
seizes,
and
a questioning the
excited
creature
for
might
Cassiel's
recognize you
artwork.
as its killer.
Interrogation. Natural 20.
Rexlin's mind reels.
That's all right.
Then
I'm not
calms.
gonna be going much
You
longer.
will speak as you command. With Ragzlin's
But it's
voice,
fine.
you ask.
I'm gonna do this fight with Razlin's and
Who is the Absolute?
Ragzlin frowns in confusion at a question he would never have asked. Then the creature speaks in visions. Curved drow blades, crude goblin torches, gnoll teeth dripping blood. You see other mind flayers arranged in a serene circle. Absolute unity. Absolute power.
Damn it! That tells me nothing!
You feel Ragzlin's suspicions. He'd never have asked about his master. You remain in control. Barely.
Who killed you?
Again, a vision comes to you. A memory, seen through the creature's soul-dead eyes. You see a clawed hand open a holding pod. Devoid of flesh. Only darkness.
You're kidding me! Very helpful, squid!
Suspicion floods Ragzlin's mind. Your brain howls as you force a final query into his throat.
What were you doing in Faerun?
What were you doing in Faerun?
Curiosity conquers his suspicions. You suck in a breath of relief, and visions consume you once more. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders, silver blades held high, control panels melting, flesh pods spilled open. The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No, no! I'm not done! Riddles, all of it, and nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon.
Nope.
The damned Drow was right. Can't let her get all that glory. Seems I ain't done with you. Report to the Drow.
Nope. Don't
Minthar
worry.
is
Minthar
the
is
name.
already. Minthar is fine.
She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her.
Excuse you? Can't you do your own dirty work?
Say that again. Cause I know I didn't just
I'm
hear
gonna
you
kill you
refuse
anyway.
the Absolute.
Bitch. You hurt me. Talk to Minthar yourself.
I don't need your lip. Boys, crush her!
Oh, we'll be fine.
On my way.
I can't even summon help because I've taken care of the drum. Right? Yes. Oh, nope. Right. Take care of this drum. Can I get close enough to fight this one? No. Okay. I will get here though.
Never a dull moment.
So we're gonna hex. Okay, so that's one thing. We're going to let's oh, I do have thing that rude. It's me.
Count on me.
Let's hear some raging. Rage, rage, rage. Concentration hex. That's right, come closer. That's what I need you to do. That's fine. And I can get a bite on you.
Another fight. Let's go.
Try something else.
Stop. Let's see. Yep, burn up. Hey, Karlak. Come on. You get over here. Okay, let's go more. Now he's gonna rage because, of course, he's a barbarian.
What now?
Come here. Oh, look. Inflict wounds, such a powerful fucking spell.
Incoming.
Let's just get you back closer. Shadow Heart.
Don't linger.
Yeah, this is
Have made me your enemy.
What should I do?
Jump. That's what you can do. Alright, we got what? They're coming in from where? There they are. That's completely fine.
Time to push my luck again. Have to keep going.
Let's finish this. Ready.
Ready for another round? Moving.
Hello?
forever,
spell.
pal.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Ah, I see. There's that one.
Be quick.
Need to stay focused.
This is gonna feel good. Find a route.
Nothing will stand in my way.
All right. He's done. That's done. Got them all defeated. I'll come up here.
Yes! Damon can use this to fix me.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
Nice ones. All right.
Nice little nap.
Nice little nap. So now we've made enemies of everybody, but we've also taken down the 3 goblin leaders. Mandara is still over there, knocked out. They're gonna be like, oh shit.
I'm ready.
Alright, I said I'd stop after I finish that battle, but let's get this done. Okay, they're dead. Thank goodness for good skill choices. Alright, come on up, honey. Oh, we got some friends over there. Are these Alright, that's dead.
No choice but to keep going.
Alright, so they're gone. So I've had this quest bugged, unfortunately, before, because I would defeat them all and then go talk to Halsin. I'm hoping now that defeated, Halsin is good.
The ringleaders have to die. The very natural order. You did it. You actually did it. The leader's dead. Praise Sylvanus. No, that's not right. Praise you, my friend. The Grove owes you a
I'm
debt
glad it's not
beyond
glitched.
measure.
I would have been so sad if it was
Killing's
glitched.
never my first choice, but those 3 were too dangerous to leave alive. Let's get out of this pit, firstly. Return to the Grove. I'll make my own way there. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
Alright, so I'm actually gonna clear the rest of the goblin camp off stream. But that is BG3 for the day. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me for a few hours. I will definitely talk to y'all tomorrow. I'm going to be off tomorrow, but I'm going to be streaming some Dead by Daylight on Tuesday. But you guys have a good rest of your night. My controller wants to actually let me end the stream. That would be great. Alright, you guys have a good rest of your night. Muha, don't you boo me. I've been going for almost 4.5 hours. It's not my fault you fell asleep. But you have a good rest of your night, okay, guys?